Hello there, I'm 1C back with another stream, and today I'm streaming in my room, so this is like, it's totally not the place to stream. My room, there's a lot that can happen in my room, so yeah, I didn't choose to stream in my dad's room again because I had really, it's really an inconvenience for me, and yeah, it's because of this, I really can't talk much in this stream because there's going to be a lot of background noises and people could start randomly, my siblings could start randomly uh talking to me and stuff like that, which I don't want to show on stream. I really don't want that to show on stream, so yeah, not much talking today. Only animation, only lots of animation. I am really wanting to make more progress on my animations instead of mostly chatting and talking and making virtually no progress. So yeah, got my NVIDIA broadcast rolling too. So hopefully there's not going to be a lot of background noises. And yeah, as you can see, I've made a lot of progress already. Camera movements, I've done the strider. Unfortunately, I didn't. Yeah, you can see already I made my fastest progression rate is always when I'm not streaming. So that's why I don't really like streaming. I don't know. It's just, yeah. All right, I'm about to have to stop talking now and actually make some progress. You can see I'm not. Whenever I talk, I just make really little progress. So let's just make some progress then. It's public, right? All right. I was just animating these things, the strider hairs, I think. I'm just gonna call them the strider hairs, cause like what other names do we have for them? I'm kind of animating according to the time remapping, so ooh, 2 playbacks. That's a lot of playbacks in like no time at all. I didn't really see not even a single viewer joined, as far as I'm aware. The hairs at the back probably doesn't really. Yeah, I don't really need to animate them at all. Maybe the top ones, but the ones at the back, you can basically you can just avoid them. Which hair is this? Is it this? No. This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, you don't even need to animate those. You don't need to animate the ones that won't be appearing, you know? That's how animation works. Why bother stuff that won't appear in the animation, right? Just a waste of time and labor. Yep, that's pretty much it. Honestly, this is probably gonna be one of the scenes that I'm most proud with. Okay, before I do anything else, I wanna set the priority. Because sometimes Blender just takes too much of the processing power and OBS. Oops, not low. Set it to real time, maximum priority. And Blender gets the least. Even though technically Blender's the highest priority because it's my animation. And appears that one viewer is watching, but over here it writes 0, so I really don't know which number to believe. Oh, but that one viewer's gone. Okay. I guess this is the one that's yeah, now that I look at it, this is probably the most accurate one. Alright, so I'm gonna animate the hunters that's chasing Dream last, because that's the least important one. Also, I want to do the smoke simulation first. Basically just get everything done first. And then camera movements, then only the hunters. Because the hunters, as far as I'm concerned, they are the least importance. They are of the least importance. They're gonna be like right here, which is totally not gonna be the main focus at all. I mean, like, man, they're only gonna be visible in this frame, so maybe have one, yeah. Then over here they appear. Really, still, really not important at all. So, okay, now I'm gonna have to animate Dream jumping onto the Strider with a saddle. Also, I rigged a saddle off stream. I believe it's like right, no, not here. I think it's this one. Yeah, not this one. It's this one. So I rigged this one off stream. It works. I've done some driver stuff. I learned how to do sharp bends. Wait, no, this is not sharp. Okay, that's an easy fix. And now it should be sharp. There we go. So yeah, sharp bends. You can animate it. I was gonna simulate this, but this is a really simple thing. So I might as well just animate the dynamics since I'm also not too bad at animating dynamics. And yeah, and simulating something this simple is gonna take it's gonna be pretty difficult. Yo, welcome everybody to the animation stream. Smooth. Yo, wave small W. Welcome everybody. I gotta read chats more often. But yeah, I rigged this thing off stream. Dream's gonna be holding this and placing it on top of the Strider while he's in midair, so it's gonna be interesting to say the least. It's gonna be interesting or challenging to animate this. As you already know, it's pretty challenging to animate the first movement of this scene, which is Dreams running and sliding and pulling out the fishing rod movements. So I don't know how well I'm gonna do this, but let's just try. Okay, first of all, I gotta figure out how Dream is gonna. Okay, let me just watch back the original video. I wanna see when does Dream have his fishing rod out the entire time, or does he pull it out only when he was like, about to throw the rod? Only one way to find out. I think yeah, he was probably holding it the entire time. Yep. Yeah, so at the start of this scene, yeah, I can do that. Okay, the Strider doesn't actually make it all the way to the height of the bridge, so my animation's a little bit inaccurate, but this is animation. You can make it however you want, It's animation. Yeah, don't care. Whatever. Um, yeah. All right, so the fishing rod's gonna be out the entire time, so I don't need to do it. But right now, right here, I'm going to somehow have Dream put this fishing rod back in his inventory, which is gonna be a little bit tricky. Let me see how am I gonna do this. Yeah, I still have not finished animating the fishing rod yet, so let's do it right now. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do like I'm gonna probably make the fishing rod shrink, which is how I always this is how I always make stuff like being pulled out or disappear. I mean pulled out or put back. So I'm gonna make a scale 0 now. Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty seamless. No one would suspect. That's a seamless thing. I'm gonna resimulate this. Hopefully the cloth simulation doesn't change because I'm really happy with the result already. I'm surprised that I actually somehow managed to get the cloth simulation working properly and pretty much flawlessly. It's not very easy, but if you try, you can actually get it. You fixed the strider leg problem? Yup, I did. Wasn't difficult. I mean, it's troubleshooting. Yeah, the strider actually had a problem with the legs. Hold on, let me see my fishing rod first. Yup, my fishing rod is perfect. Still no problem. And boy, it just disappears like that. Oh no, it's right here. Well, I don't know how to fix that. We'll fix that later. But yeah, you can see the strider actually. I gotta keyframe this hip because this hip is the problem of this twisting. If I don't keyframe it at all, it's gonna have the same problems. Yeah, you can twist it, which is cool. So strider, no problem at all. Still looks a bit janky, the leg rotation. I'm not sure if I can fix that. That's how the strider works. I really don't know who rigged this. It was from the Blockscape Studios rig pack. But yeah, this is really not the best rig setup. Could definitely be better. Also, probably better it's probably good to use this the knee pole. Yeah. Definitely works. You just gotta keyframe those bones. It's not broken, it's just not very ready yet. But yeah, you can definitely fix it. Anyway, let's animate dreams. Yeah, let's go back to the fishing rod. So as far as I'm concerned, let me just take a look at this pack. It's okay. I have an idea. So, well, the fishing rod's being um. Where's the fishing rod? Okay. So I'm gonna make it shrink back the string. Have the string shrink back. I'm gonna do just that. And bake it again. Let's see how it looks now. Usually cloth simulations don't take this long to bake, but I'm baking in extra quality steps to ensure there's no bugging or anything. Honestly, it's still not taking very long. It's not probably taking less than a minute. Okay, I think this point. Yep. So yeah, right now how many steps? 80 steps, alright. That's over here. Let's watch it back. It's probably gonna end up like when motion blur is enabled and it's rendered, it's probably gonna make it into a huge blurry mess. I really don't know, but that's honestly no big deal. It's not going to be too hard to fix that. I'll fix that when I actually render it and see that needs some adjustments. So let's animate Dream. I'm going to jump onto the Strider. So over here, I'm going to want to Dream, like jump over here. It grabs the Strider. This is going to be another tricky bit because I'm going to have to do some constraints thing. I'm going to have to parent Dream onto the Strider with dynamic parent. So this is going to be another tricky bit. Hopefully not too tricky again. But yeah, Dream's going to grab the Strider, and because he's not going to grab it accurately, it's not going to be perfectly grabbed. He's going to grab it like at an angle or something. And then he's going to grab it and position himself to actually hop on top of the Strider. You will see when I'm done with this animation. So first off, Dream's not actually jumping to the right direction, so I'm going to fix that. It's X location. Is it? Yeah, I think. No, it's the Y. No. It's the Z. How is this a Z location? Is this global or what? I really don't know, but let's just, I think it's the X then. Yep. I think it's the global axis. So it's kind of, why is it so laggy? Oh, I think I turned off, yeah, I turned off simplify, that's why. And that's much better. So, probably don't want Dream to jump too high here because he's gonna have to like land on top of his Strider. So he's just gonna jump far, not high. A far jump, not a high jump. Yep, like that. That's gonna look cool. So it's not a high jump. Alright. So let's use the X location to position it closer to the Strider. He's also gonna rotate his body. Okay, we need more keyframes. Right before he jump. I'm gonna do something like this. And when he jumps, he's gonna start moving this way. Change the rotation of the body too, because of that. Probably not too much, just a bit, because the rotation of the body is gonna fix. Gonna bring the arms closer to the Strider too. So something like that. Okay. So I want to make sure. This might actually be more tricky than I thought because, man, it's always more tricky than I thought, than I think it would be. All right, let's do the rotation first. So I always scroll down here so I can see my rotation keyframes. I'm gonna go this way, of course. Oops, auto keying is off. Can probably just not have him rotate too much to the left, to his left over here, because he's gonna jump also more towards the right. So bring it back. Spine bone might have something to do with the choppiness. Just get rid of all the spine bone keyframes first. Just reset the spine bone keyframe. And over here, he's gonna grab the Strider. So I think I'm gonna use this keyframe. Override it on top of this keyframe. like this. All right, this is perfect range. So it's gonna grab the edge of the strider. Gonna kind of follow it around. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Um, right at this point, dynamic parent time. So which I think I'm gonna parent to this bone. Yep. So it's like both rigs and parent this to that. Create. Crap, no, that's the wrong one. Wrong order. Whoop. What did I do? Child of. Man, I really don't know. I think you select the one you want to parent first. No. Select the ones that's going to be parented. What's the error? I don't know what's the error. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Child of Strider Bones. Which bone is this? It's Strider Bones Bone. Weird name, but whatever. Oh no, Bone. No S. It's just called Bone, okay? Bone. Whoop, what happened? Okay, so let me undo that because I'm afraid that I made a mistake or something. So first need 0 influence, of course. Then only goes 1 when it touches it. So do that again. Sat inverse. Now, yes, it should be parented. But of course, the parent, it's also using my original keyframes. And I don't want Dream to continue falling as soon as he grabs on the strider, so I'm gonna have to add extra keyframes. An extra keyframe. Make sure this doesn't change when I delete this one. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Okay, also, I have my Z location. So I don't want that no more. Oops. Set the keyframes first. And then delete that. I believe the X also has something. Yep. Okay. Alright, so jump on top of it, grabs onto it. And right now it looks stupid. Because obviously it's not done yet. Hi bro, hello Sarigala. Welcome to the stream. I think you can't parent bones to the bones from different armatures. You can actually. I mean, you probably can't using the parent like Control P, but you can use the child of constraint on the bone constraints, which I've done it already. Facts. All right, over here, Dream's gonna like kind of rotate around the strider. Another complex movement. Gonna keep his angular. I mean his momentum. Make sure his momentum is conserved. Otherwise, that will look fake. Also, he's gonna grab onto the strider. So he's gonna the strider is falling faster than him. So he's gonna bend down like that. Gotta change more keyframes. Boy, it's a sure mission. You're not late, mate. I just started like 20 minutes ago. 25. Yep. My prediction is so accurate. Okay, let me get rid of the terrain. It's always distracting. Hide the terrain for now. Also hide this plane. Okay, rotation's looking janky. Gotta fix some stuff. This location keyframes gotta go. Why dreams like bend like that? You gotta know that they're not animated yet. It's definitely not gonna look like that in the official animation, of course. Legs always look like that when they're not animated. Just gonna take a lot of tweaking. Alright, I'm gonna fix the camera movements here, cause like Dream goes out of frame and it's hard to see how it's moving. So I'm only really concerned how it looks like in the camera view, cause if it looks good on camera, then yeah, heck yeah, I'm just gonna take it. So which camera is this? Camera 10. All right, rotation time. It's time to fix the rotation. I think we actually fixed the rotation already. Yeah, never mind. I guess it's legs time. Okay, this is quite a good opportunity to use FK. So you can see Dream's gonna be jumping onto the Strider and his leg's gonna leave the ground for a very long time. Not very long, but it's long enough to like, you don't need to, because I inverse kinematics is only useful if you're gonna be having your legs contact with the ground or something. So inverse kinematics is useful when you to like avoid foot sliding because it's really difficult to achieve it with FK. So you use IK or when the when the leg's gonna be on the ground. And it's usually best for like if your character's floating and the legs are gonna be like freely moving in the air, like in this shot right here. FK does the perfect job. Yeah, you can see right here. Already, without animating, you can already see the legs look great. I mean, yeah, they're rigid like they're rigid like a solid piece of rock, but with if you're using IK, the legs are gonna be stuck here forever. And yeah, you can already see how well it looks without animating. So you can already see how nice your animation is gonna look. So just do like some follow through animation, which is really not really easy. One of the easiest stuff ever. And then it's done basically. Yeah, I'm gonna animate the right leg first because it's blocking the left leg actually. So right leg, right leg time. And just like that, you're done. So easy. It's the easiest thing ever. The legs are done. If you use IK, inverse kinematics for this, it's gonna take you so long. Freaking waste of flipping time. And yeah, time for the arms and okay, this is actually not gonna be too hard. Now over here, the arm's not long enough, right? Is all hope lost? Of course not. You got the shoulder bones. This is why the shoulder bones is useful, man. You gotta always use the shoulder bones. Never underestimate the shoulder bones. It can extend your reach by so much more. It actually makes the animation look a lot more fluid sometimes. So always animate as many bones as possible. 'Cause it makes the animation look as complete as you could possibly make it. Oh crap, I forgot the saddle. Dream's gonna be holding a saddle. So yeah, parent this bone. Yeah, so it's always possible to parent bones to bones. How do I want Dream to hold the saddle? Something like this. I don't know. I'll decide when Dream when I find out. Okay, this gotta be scaled down too. So half the size. Something like this. And make it completely flat on Dream's arm. Don't need to be perfect since no one will know. No one's gonna when it's rendered with motion blur and everything, like who would even know? So something like that, and select both rigs. Parent this to this. Don't need dynamic parent here because wait no. Okay, we need dynamic parent. Never mind. Because why we need dynamic parent? Because this bone is oh crap. How do you unparent bones? OP just shows this. Whatever. I'm just undoing. I should probably learn how to unparent bones. How to unparent bones to bones in Blender. How do you unparent? Yep. All it doesn't unparent. Oh wait, I think I got. I think you just do this. Alt P. Yep. Never mind. That was just simple as heck. Don't know why I didn't know that. Are you using Mindways? Yep. I always use Mindways. Well, most of the time actually, not always. I don't always use it because sometimes when my worlds get too big, I wanna export out a gigantic world. I would sometimes if it's like so big that it's like the limit of my computer, then I would use stuff like JMC OBJ, which can really because it saves a lot of data, but also the world looks it's not as the world export is not as complete and basically not as high quality as Mindways. So yeah. Okay, what did I parent the wrong bone? Or did I even parent anything? Oh my gosh, I freaking yeah, I parented the wrong bone. How could I do that? Okay. Thing is select this. Yeah, select this one first and that one. And create. There you go. Okay. So bring this keyframe all the way back so because I want it parent and mute this. Because I want it to parent like before it shows up. And I can keyframe the size. Yeah, not too difficult. So as soon as the fishing rod goes away, this I'm gonna bring like this pop up in his hand. Yeah, it's so fast that you can't really tell. Like it's just like seamless almost. It also it kind of looks the fishing rod kind of like winds in, which is kind of cool actually. Now that I look at it, so it's probably no problem. And there's a saddle in the Strider, which is this actually supposed to. I kept it here because I want to make sure that the saddle that this one goes onto. Actually, never mind. I don't need to delete the one that's on the Strider. I can just use it when the camera shot changes. So all good in the hood. And maybe I gotta do some rotation. Never mind. All fine. So I gotta like um I think I'm gonna make it disable the parent right here, and then I'm gonna make it parent to the Strider. So this is like parenting both bones or something. It's pretty. It's more complicated parenting. Honestly, it's still simple. If you ask me, oops, I think I double pressed that. Create. Yes, now it's still parented, but it's just parented to a different bone. I think it's parented to that bone, right? Yes, it's parented to the Strider one. So nice. This is perfect because I can like line it up and it'll stay on the Strider and scale this up by 2. Oh wait, that's too big. Um, okay, it's not 2. I think it's 0.7. If I scale that up by 2, wait, I don't know how scaling works. I think I pressed. Oh, I pressed 3. Never mind. Pressed the wrong button. That's why. I've used Mindways, but I'm still confused about how to make an object like torch to glow. The torch doesn't glow; it just turns into white. I put a mission on it too. Um, well, I'm not sure how it might even turn into white. Like, okay, I can just do a quick demonstration for you while I'm at it. So, like, um, let me find a Minecraft world where remember I have a torch. It should take no longer than 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm gonna be sidetracking a little bit, but I'm not sure if I had a torch. Never mind, we're booting Minecraft. The only way your torch would turn white is if you plug out your texture node. It should not be white. If it's white, it's most certainly the texture node that you plugged out, which you should not plug out. You should have it on always. Or maybe your node setup is different. Your node setup should be. I'll just demonstrate it for you. It's pretty easy. Okay, I'm just gonna use 1.16. Why not? Okay, yeah, 1.18 Mindways doesn't work, as I've heard. Mm, Yeah, I don't think it works yet. Right, we're in Minecraft. I'm just gonna a simple world. I'm gonna export like a one block terrain world because it obviously doesn't need to be large at all. It's just a demonstration. Oh my gosh. So I don't know. Let's choose a flat land or something. Just somewhere. All right, like that. My gosh, why mine waste doesn't? Okay. So in mine waste, where's the temporary world? Right here. Here's our torches. Let's export this part. Export for rendering. Use my desktop. Never mind. Not my desktop. It's gonna mess up everything. Minecraft world. Temporary. Delete later. Just name some random whatever. Just do that. Okay. So this is how you do it. You open Blender. Never mind. I already have Blender open. Open Blender. Import wavefront.obj. Minecraft world. Where's my this and put your obj. All right. So here's your world. This took like 1 second. No, not even like 1 millisecond to import in because it's so small. So you've got your torches, right? Now, actually, your torches are already glowing. Mineways puts an emission on torches. So we would now. You don't think it's already glowing. Here is my GPU, not my CPU. So yeah, torch already glowing. I'm just disable noise threshold because it's actually not good. And you go your shader editor, you do your normal stuff. I've shown you my tutorials before. First, I always connect alpha first, closest, RGBA, and go down, viewport display, bring opaque alpha clip, and and then you control L, link materials. Now your torch no longer glows. So how you fix it? First, select your torch, and make sure you press this button in your shader editor. If you don't see it, you gotta expand your window. You can see that button. Click that, and now you basically attach the color. You don't need your base color. You can bring it all the way to black if you want. And then yeah, you should bring it to black because whatever light hits on it, it will look like white. And then connect your color to the emission, and it should glow. You can change your emission strength, make it brighter. That is how you do it. I found three to work the best. That's really it. That's how you do it. And here's a quick tip. If you found this not to be bright enough, use a mix shader. Duplicate your principal node and connect this um, color to the emission strength, emission alpha 2, and then connect this to your mix shader, light path, and bring its camera ray. And the bottom node can bring, okay, this is going to be how bright it looks to the camera. So it's too bright to the camera. Maybe 1 is already good. And to the surroundings, you can bring like 20. And it will be a bright torch. It will light up the environment a lot better. This is how you do it. Yeah, no problem, man. That's exactly how you do it. All right. Now going back to my animation. How long did that take? That's 5 minutes, as I predicted. I can close my waist now. It's probably taking all my processing power. Hopefully that was 5 minutes. Probably a bit longer because it took some time to explain things. All right, now the saddle is completely lined up. And in these frames, I don't think with the saddle set on the strider doesn't need to appear. So I'm going to disable this. And only in the next shot will it appear. So I'm gonna guess like next shot right here or something. Okay, which frame does it appear? This frame. So it appears this frame. This one's going to disappear, which is gonna be seamless because location's exactly right there. And yeah, this should look okay. Dream puts the saddle on the strider. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bake this. But if you render this right now, at the point where there's two constraints because I use two bones to parent this thing to, and like around these two frames there will be motion blur artifacts. And that's because it's hard to explain. I'm not good at explaining stuff, but basically there will be motion blur artifacts. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to have to bake bake it into keyframes, which is a destructive process. So I don't want to do it right now. It's a destructive action. Just continue animating this. Should be easy, honestly. The hard part's pretty much all over. Yeah, I'm surprised how fluid this looks. Originally, when I did this, without having, when I not when the legs weren't animated yet, it looks so choppy. Or when it's done, it looks so fluid, looks so smooth. The transition when Dream parents to the Strider is like seamless. So I'm proud of that. After this, I think we're gonna move on to smoke simulation for Dream's leg sliding, which is gonna be fun to say the least because I flippin' love simulations. If you don't already know me, I'm a simulation lover. Also animation lover, but I don't love it as much as simulations. Over here, I should have not cleared that rotation. Over here, this arm is gonna straighten out completely because it's being pulled by the strider. So being pulled, Are you in a 1C SMP? What? Flush face? CC? You should use your phone as a chat box. Well, um, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking like, I think when you private videos, which I do all the time every time I end these streams, the chat replay just doesn't, I think it disappears or something. It doesn't work anymore. So I kind of like want to show the chats on streams just in case like the chats, you can't see the replays anymore. If I don't show the chats on stream and the replay chat doesn't work anymore, in the future when people will look at it, they would be like, "Huh, what's 1C talking about?" And yeah, I remember I'm constantly replying to all your chats, so I would rather I don't really mind, so it's all right. I don't mind having a look back over here. By the way, there's no background noises, right? My microphone's too good. Whoops, I think I broke my microphone. Never mind, it's not broken. It's just some contraptions are loose. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. I'm surprised how well this microphone's doing. It's like how well it's eliminating background noises combined with NVIDIA broadcast. I'm streaming my room right now. Yeah, there's people chatting in the background right now, and it's not picking those up, which I'm really impressed of. It's a condenser microphone, so it should pick up at least some noise. But NVIDIA broadcast is doing a super good job. So amazing. Okay, now that I look at it, maybe we can do the waist bone. The waist bone is kind of like allows me to adjust the legs, but I don't think it needs adjustments at all. Yeah, it's super fluid. It's completely fine. Fluid animation, no adjustments needed. But the body just looks, it does looks too straight. You're using NVIDIA Broadcast? Yeah. I know. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast microphone, noise cancellation. It's not a recording software. I guess this is done because Dream goes out of frame. Let me listen to the music one more time. I'm surprised how well this scene look. Okay, the saddle. Get rid of the saddle. Um, something's wrong. The saddle should not appear until it grows. It starts growing. So there's a saddle. This right now is 0 size. The size is like 0. So it should be, yeah, like that. Oh yeah, I've not animated the saddle yet. So yeah, I gotta do that. I mean, people won't even see it. Honestly, it's completely fine if I don't animate it. But I just like animating it. Give it an extra touch, you know? I'm gonna be animating on my own rig for the first time. I rigged up this saddle, so I'm proud of that. Indeed, proud of that. Never really rigged anything before, so. Oh yeah, I can move it. That's awesome. And this over here is gonna be like wrapping around the strider. It's gonna be like that. What does amazing mean? Basically, my version of amazing. Yo, 5 viewers, awesome. Having classes in December. Oh my gosh, how can that be a thing? That's illegal. Classes should not exist in December. Should never ever exist. Should never be a thing. Should never be a flippin' thing. Okay, yeah, over here it's just everything just becomes a whole blurry mess because of a whole motion blur. It's gonna blur everything out. Yeah, I'm proud. I think I should get some extra giving moment. I need to get some extra height from my microphone because I gotta like bend down to speak right in front of the microphone, which is definitely not good. My microphone setup is atrocious right now. I'm using boxes to stack up for my microphone so that levels to my head level. Keep growing, bro. See ya. I found the video. Which video? This video or what video? Or I mean, this is a live stream, not a video, but maybe you're saying this is a video. I don't know. Okay, there's a bend over here. Only straighten out over here, and over here it bends 90 degrees. It's only 3 bones to animate, so perfectly fine. Oop, clipping into Dream's arm. Not good. Not good at all. Clipping should never exist. Yeah, it's probably a waste of time to animate this. Pretty much no one will see it. Like no one. Because how fast it's gonna be moving. So yeah, hang on everybody. After this, it's smoke time. And smoke is amazing. I have not really thought of how exactly I'm gonna do the smoke. So it's gonna be interesting to yeah, it's gonna be interesting how I actually do the smoke. Thinking of some noise modifiers or whatnot. Usually do that to give some randomness. One more little thingy to animate, and we are done. Yeah, one more thingy to animate, and we're done. Okay, my weight painting is very not good. It is not bending very nicely, but whatever. This is really bad. I mean, this it's not a good rig, of course. It just works okay, but whatever. At least it works, you know. As long as it works, awesome. I can't even see what's going on. I can't see what this if it's even being animated or not. There's so much motion, so much flipping motion, bruh. He's gonna smoke. No, I'm not gonna smoke. I mean, I'm gonna do smoke simulations. Alright? Smoking and smoke simulations are completely different things. So get your stoof right. Oh my gosh, just clipping inside the strider. Never mind, no one will notice, right? Okay, never mind. People might notice. I gotta avoid stuff at all cost. Avoid stuff at all cost. Clipping into Dream's hand is not as bad. So yeah, just do that. Whatever I'm animating right now is most likely not even gonna be seen. I just like doing it, so whatever. Alright. Just last bone to animate, and we are smoking time. Just kidding. I mean, last bone to animate, and it's smoking time. We are done. You know what time it is? It's flipping smoking time. And after this, particle is time, and after that, it's hunter's time. No, it's lighting time. I'm doing hunters at the very last. No, actually, I gotta animate the hunters first before doing lighting because I gotta make sure when I'm the lighting part, the hunters are actually visible. So yeah, that's the order. All right, smoke time. How do you do this? That's a good question. If anyone's asking that, smoke time. Everyone likes simulations. Who here likes simulations? I'm really curious. I wonder who likes simulations here. Because if a lot of people likes it, we're gonna do it. Let's look at some Discord messages before we do the amazing, exciting stuff. Okay. Some nice stuff. Ooh, a candle. Is that an actual simulation? Whoa. It looks pretty good. It looks like paper though. It doesn't really look like a candle. Doesn't really look like fire. But if nothing touches it, looks nice. Looks like a stylized candle. Simulations are my favorite. Awesome. Oh, amazing. Okay, I mean, amazingly exciting stuff, all right? I take it back. Some amazingly exciting stuff. So let's do whatever amazingly exciting stuff we're talking about. So first I'm going to add a plane because this dream's going to be like, I really don't know. Basically, smoke's going to be coming out of dreams feet. And yeah, we're adding a plane to kind of like have a stream of smoke. Have a plane of smoke, I guess. You can call it that. Also, before that, I want to make sure oh, let's go to animate, and I'm gonna select some of these netherrack. Oh, it's super laggy. There's a lot of vertices here. So I guess select box select then. Select some of these netherrack, duplicate them, and separate them as a separate mesh. And do them as a collision. Before that, bring the geometry. I'm gonna add collision, fluid collision, fluid effector. Alright, fluid effector collision. I could use the entire netherrack mesh, but it's ginormous. And oop, I can see some of these are not really. Let's delete these stuff. Yeah, the mesh is ginormous, and it would take an insanely long time to calculate such a gigantic mesh with so many vertices and everything. So separating that and only using the meshes, the vertices that we need, is the most efficient way. I should probably put this in the right collection so it's easily found. All right, and yeah, put this in the right collection too. Put it into a smoke simulation collection. The smoke simulation collection goes into the scene collection. Let's name this smoke emitter. All right, awesome. And let's scale this down to like around Dream's feet area. And we also want to make sure that it follows Dream. So over here it already starts skidding, this feet right here. So I guess we can start doing the smoke right here. But before that, um, I think do it as side because there's Dreams and Dream has 2 feet right here. Or maybe, just maybe, we could do like, I don't know, maybe we can do Dream's boots as the effector. Yeah, let's do it because it's the shape of the boots and okay, never mind. That's a that I just thought of something. Boots are gonna be like you can see the shape of the boots and it's only supposed to be the bottom of the boots that's making the smoke, so I guess using the plane then. Alright, let's freaking do this. Make sure the smoke emitter follows Dream's feet, like that. Change the rotation if Dream's feet kind of changes. I'm animating it every 2 frames just to make sure it gets consistently. Right, just animate the part where smoke's gonna be appearing. Doesn't matter. Alright, and now, object, no, quick effects, smoke. Oh yeah. So this is a domain. Added it for us so it's super easy. I'm gonna do the smoke. This smoke is gonna be only at the bottom, so I'm gonna scale it down like that, this size. Where's the plane? Plane is wireframe. I want it to be a solid, not a wireframe, so I'm gonna change to that to a solid because I can see it better. I'm gonna see where exactly the smoke will be emitting. Alright, so this gotta be scaled up on the x-axis, of course, like that. Alright, first things first, smoke. Make sure it's smoke, and we will animate the density. So density is gonna be 0 when Dream is not sliding, and as soon as Dream starts sliding or skidding, I would say, we'll slowly have it fade to 1. And then as Dream slows down, there's gonna be less and less smoke. So you can bring it to 0 like right here. And to give it a bit more easing, let's see how many frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 1, 2 in 2 frames. 2 frames. I'm gonna bring it to 0.55. Give it more easing. Have it ease a little bit, something like that. All right. Oh, and lastly, can't forget this initial velocity. So it's gonna be using the velocity of the moving plane when the smoke comes out. And I'm gonna bring this to 128 divisions since the domain's so big. Adaptive domain, of course. Threshold, I want to bring it much lower, a tenth of the value. I love animate stuff. This is a simulation though. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chats. What about clipping? Well, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta read the chats more often. Okay, never mind. Those are old chats. Just realized. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it. Margin, I would bring it to 3 because the margin doesn't have to be that big since the smoke. Basically, the margin is how large, how much leeway the domain's gonna like the distance between the smoke and the domain, because the adaptive domain is gonna cut it off. I'm gonna bring interpolation to the cubic because it's more accurate. Get rid of artifacts if there is any. Modular is resumable. Open VDB is fine. And yeah, oh yeah, the frame range. So the smoke only starts appearing like at frame 2023 to not sure when it will end, but I'll just choose this frame. The smoke wouldn't last too long. Let's give it a nice number like 2800. Also, I might want to increase dissolve. Where is the dissolve? Yeah, increase the dissolve because the smoke's gonna. It's not like explosion smoke where the smoke hangs around for hours or sometimes days. It's gonna last for only like at most a minute, probably seconds. So I'm gonna do 330. So the smoke slowly fades out. Or 20, I don't know. I'll just choose 30 for now. And let's simulate this, alright? Let's bake it. Let's bake it and see how it looks. Oh wait, why is it this frame? Oh my gosh, why is it choosing that frame, dude? I thought I chose this frame. Flippin' blender. Anyway, let's bake it now. Are you excited, y'all? For smoke. It's freaking ground smoke. It's gonna look awesome. Let's check it out right now. And there's nothing. Well, there's something actually. You can see just a little bit if my YouTube stream is high enough bitrate. You can see just a little bit of smoke right here. So let's increase the thickness so we can see it better. Much better. Ooh, some smoke. Okay, so the smoke is kind of like dragging behind. That's not good. We need some more initial velocity. I guess like bring it like 10 times more. This is a really low resolution bake, so okay, I think 10 times. Okay, 10 times way too much. Yeah, that's way okay. That's why you gotta change it not too much, and thickness probably 15 is too much. 5 is probably a nice number. Initial velocity. All right, this is probably a much better. Yeah, the smoke is around the feed. This is nice. Very, very nice. Let's just let it continue its simulation. Ooh, it's speeding up. Okay, why did the smoke stop? I'm gonna turn down the terrain because it's probably distracting us. Let's view our smoke. Okay, why isn't the smoke? Never mind, we need much more initial velocity. Why isn't the smoke like being it moves along the plane, but as soon as the plane stops emitting smoke. Oh wait. Maybe maybe I need the plane to continue moving. That's probably the secret recipe. Secret recipe is movement, alright? I should have the plane continue moving. Oh wait, never mind. Auto keyframing is off. Should continue moving to where it needs to, like that. So yeah, save that and bake data. This should be much better. Sussy bread. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking sus bread right here. Can I eat this bread? Oh, but it's sus. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to eat sus bread, but whatever. Let's check this out now. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of movement. Probably too much. Yeah, that our plan, or at least my plan of moving the plane more, actually worked, which is nice. Now this bake is super low res. I mean, 128 divisions. It's usually not very low, but it's considered low for a domain this big. So, oh my gosh, dude. Why is it still doing that? It's not moving. Look, I mean, it moves. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Why are you doing that? Never mind. Okay, maybe a plane wasn't the best idea. Was it? No, why is it not moving? Okay, let me try this on a test. Quick smoke. Let's try this on a testing. So let me test this out. So if this has initial velocity and move it like over here, should this should the smoke continue moving while it's yeah, it should continue moving, right? Okay, let me animate the density too. 64 divisions, let's see. Yeah, it should continue moving like that. Why is it being dumb? Why is this thing being dumb? I really don't know. Let's check it out again. Yeah, look, it moves. There is velocity. Why is this not obeying orders? Okay, never mind. I think, man, when Blender doesn't obey orders. Okay, let's do 100 then. 100 is like the max value you can use for initial velocity source. Once these in EPO. I'm not in EPO. I'm in Malaysia. I mean, I'm in. Okay, this is probably someone I know, or at least no. This is probably someone my brother knows. I really don't know. I really don't know. That's probably someone around. Oh my gosh. What? Never mind. 100 is definitely. This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Okay, let's just do 5. 100 just makes make everything. That's not nice. All right. So let's do this again. If a plane doesn't work, I'll use particles. Particles are more fun, in my opinion. So I'm gonna make the plane move constantly. Let me remove this free data. Just lagging everything. So I'm gonna make this move faster, or just continue moving for longer. And this won't affect like how far the smoke. I mean, it might affect it. According to what I observed, this might work. Okay, let me just do it sooner. Yeah, have the density fade sooner. This should work, right? What do you all think? Oh my gosh, 7 viewers. That's flipping amazing. Rotate the flow. How do you rotate the flow? I don't know if that's even a thing. Let me see if it worked. Okay, it's hard to see, but yeah, I should probably choose a much higher density. It's hard to see. Okay. Okay, now I can see this plane is dragging behind the boots a little bit, just a bit too little. Okay, so that kind of worked. Oh my gosh. Um, I'm just gonna do margin a little bit higher, cause why not? Seems like I might need a higher margin because the smoke look kind of like it's kind of like sticking at the around the domain. Let's make it at a higher res now because smoke maybe the resolution's causing that weird what. Oh, I just realized smoke sticks on. Yeah, because we did the netherrack. The netherrack's the collision, and smoke fluid tends to stick with collision. I mean, tends to stick on objects. So that's why it's like trailing behind because the smoke is sticking on the surface. Yeah, I see what's going on now. Okay, let me do the density change. Make it 0 right here because it seems to be trailing off too much. Yeah, I think I know now. Where is the robot cleaner? It is cleaning downstairs, so you don't need to worry. Are you 16? Yes. Why? Why you want to know my age? What's so um what's so fascinating about my age? It's just an age. Okay, this bake is actually lagging my computer. Um, is it lagging the stream? Might be. I really don't know. Let's hide the emitter so I can see the smoke. Isolate onto the smoke. Okay, now I can see. The plane is kind of like making a square of smoke. There's sharp corners, which we gotta fix that later. Okay, this is still. Maybe I don't need it to fall off. Maybe I just need the fall off to be instant, one frame. Because when I do density fall off, when I keyframe the density and have it change over a span of a few frames, it just kind of create extra smoke that drags along. Wait, I didn't press the bake button. Why am I doing? What am I doing? No stream lag. Awesome. It's perfect. So yeah, baking is very slow. Simulation bakes are always so slow. Ah, okay. You know what? Let's see how this looks like in rendered view first. Okay. Why is everything like? Oh, I hit the terrain. Like, why is it so dark? Okay. This is the animation window. Let's go to shading now, cause on a shade, I'm gonna check out the shaders for this smoke. So yeah, there's not much shaders we might need to concern about. Just density, cause smoke's all about density. Render time, can hardly see it. All right, there you go. That's some smoke right there. Maybe increase the brightness of the smoke. Never mind. Looks bad. The nether is very yellow. I can see that. Man, smoke. The noise is like really like camouflaging the smoke, if that makes sense. It's hard to see the smoke with all the noise. So the noisers are good. Okay. Just denoised. This doesn't look very good. So I have an idea now. The plane the plane wasn't a good idea. So yeah, that's one idea failed. I'll just keep it here still, just in case my next plan just makes it worse. My next plan, since the plane didn't work, is duplicate this boot, these booties, and then let's go to layout 2 to do this. With the duplicate boot, go to edit mode, and make sure I'm on the basis, and then delete. vertices that I don't need. So it's only going to be the bottom of the boots that's going to be emitting the smoke. So this boots, whoop, why is it only a single plane now? Oh wait, because I deleted that one. Okay, I can't delete the top vertices. Those are important. Alright, so this piece of thing, crap, X-rays causing that. So this one right here, let's move it to my smoke simulation collection. Scene, smoke simulation. Alright, so this thing, which is the boots, is going to be a fluid flow. Inflow. Nice. And I realized that I gotta bring the density value in the shader, yeah, the shader density value really high. So I'm gonna bring this like 10 times. So my shaders, when I'm shading it, I don't need to bring it too high. Oh my gosh, why did I press? Maybe 5. 10 is probably too high. I don't want to keep overdoing stuff. Same for this one. Duplicate that, move it to my collection. And edit mode, select those garbage vertices. Select all these garbage and delete those. Why is that thing up there? Oh no, I'm deleting the key. I'm deleting the wrong one. I'm deleting the shape keys extrude one. Should delete the basis. Oops, I'm pressing delete edge loops. Why am I doing that? Alright, so, oh wait, why? This looks weird. Why does it look like that? I must have deleted wrong vertices, oh my gosh. Come on. My computer's so laggy for... Oh, it's because of the smoke. Okay, never mind, I selected these vertices. That's why. Okay, so that's it. And I better free this data because super laggy, much better. And yeah, both of these are gonna be... Okay, they're collision. Should probably remove the collision. So this one, I'm gonna copy the modifier into that. So copy modifiers. Hopefully that worked. I'm not sure if it worked. Oh crap, I copied the wrong one. Oh my. Undo time. Okay, I should select this as the active object, copy modifiers. And both of them have the fluid now. Yep. Great. So now, animate. Yeah, so now that I know I have the individual boots, I can animate their density like when they touch the floor precisely instead of having the smoke generate every time, like as soon as I gotta average out instead of averaging out the time where both legs touch the ground. I can animate for both legs now. So animate the density now. So 0 over here, and this leg touches the ground like right here. Start skidding right here. So do that. And then 0 right here. Time for the other one. So when does it touch the ground? Only one way to find out. Okay, right here. So this is when it hasn't touched the ground yet. And over here is when it touches the ground, alright. This one this slows down rather quickly. This one slides a lot more. So yeah, done that. Simulation time. Oh crap. Forgotten one more. Initial velocity. I always forget this one. Let's just leave it at 1. I really don't know. And oh, there's the wind. There's the wind force fields that might affect this one. So make sure, where's my... Decrease field weights, make it a 0. Okay, there's some prayers going out outside. So if you hear that, if you hear those noise, you know what it is. It's not picking up any of it, so that's awesome. All right. Now just wait now. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I will be sad. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought because I just remembered my boots. They were they were 2D objects, and for a second I thought 2D objects wouldn't work, but never mind. It worked for the plane, so why wouldn't it work for this? Okay, I'm getting impatient. Let's see how this looks like. There's a puff of smoke right here. This looks more accurate. I mean, looks much more accurate. And density we can bring it to 1 now since it looks. Yo, this looks good. Yo, this looks good. Yes. All right, this definitely works. Yeah, flipping works. All right, we know this works now. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. So they're floating. The smoke is floating really quickly, and this is supposed to be like dust smoke. It's not supposed to be like fire smoke where the smoke rises up. So I don't want it to rise up. So I'm gonna bring gravity to 0 or maybe negative gravity, so it goes down. Negative zero point 0.2, so or maybe 0.5, 0.3. I don't want to go down so quickly. Yo, it's working. Yo, this is flipping working. The smoke's gonna work. It's gonna look so flipping amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Flipping do this. I'm gonna wait though. Okay, this is just still previewing this. I want to see how well it looks when it's negative gravity, and then I'll bake it like 500 divisions. Give it a lot of detail there. Just do as high of a division as I can. Okay, it should be good now. Why is it still flowing up? Why is the smoke going up? Why is the smoke going up? Um, Negative gravity, much more. Negative gravity of 1. I can't allow smoke that goes up. Why does the smoke go up? Why? Stinky. That's dumb. That's stupid. Negative gravity, smoke still goes up. Like what? Blender's going crazy. Man, this animation is gonna look like. Imagine if Manhunts, if Dream starts uploading animated versions of his Manhunts. Like, what if animated Manhunts can replace the actual Manhunt episodes? That would be awesome. Let's see how it looks like now. Hopefully, it doesn't rise up. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I have this arm as a guide. And if you don't know what guides are, they're basically like if you're trying to have a character like there's smoke around the room and then your character's holding a fan and they're blowing something, you can basically use the guides. And I'm talking about those manual fans instead of those spinning fans. Those manual Chinese fans. Yeah, you can use guides to like kind of have the smoke wave according to how the fan moves. Basically, I don't need this right here. I had this fluid on for previous scenes. I don't need it anymore. So this is probably what's causing that smoke to rise up. I still don't know yet. And actually it's my lunchtime right now, so I'm gonna bake this at a, first of all, bring gravity to negative 3, and bake this at 500 divisions, no 600. Always go a mile further. And yeah, while this is baking, I will have my amazing lunch, and I'll be back very, very soon, because I'm excited for my smoke. So see y'all in half an hour around that, as always. And yeah, I'll be right back. So I am back. I am back. Um, is anyone even there? I think there is. There's like one viewer. So yeah, I'm back. Actually stopped my bake about like 20 seconds ago because it was so flippin' laggy. Like my screen was not even at 1 frame per second. It was completely frozen, and it would only move like at every like 30-second intervals. 600 divisions was definitely way too much. But let's just check it and see how nice this looks. Oh, holy crap, that's so detailed. Let me just get rid of the nether rack. That's a lot of detail, dude. It's definitely slow, but man, look at those details. Let's go to rendered view and see how that looks. Oh my. Okay, that's very thick smoke. 5 should be good, or 10. 10. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I would definitely like bake this while I'm not using my computer at a really high resolution. 600 res was definitely a great idea. It looks so good now. Holy. Okay, I might go at a higher res, but you can see now it's rendering like super slowly. So that's one downside of simulations. Volumetric simulations are very slow. I want to see how far it has baked. Okay, so I can see the dissolve is working. It's probably dissolving the smoke way too quickly. You can see now the smoke is like very thin now. So dissolve is definitely way too. Gotta bring this number like 2 times higher, I guess. At the same time, I gotta bring my threshold number lower, cause you don't want the smoke to. You don't want you don't want your adaptive domain to cut off your smoke while while it's still there, while it's still visible. And show some obvious clippings. But yeah, now it's basically invisible now, unless I bring my density up to like 10 times denser, 50 times denser. Let's see how good exactly it looks. Yeah, I'm gonna bring dissolve. Like, dude, this looks so awesome. This looks awesome. I should probably do a viewport preview of this thing. See how awesome it looks. Like, see the movements, you know? If it's too fast or the smoke is dissolving too quickly, we know. Yeah, it's rendering very slow. Okay, my fan is off. I gotta turn on my fan. Hold on. All right. Could the smoke to be too bright? I mean, the nether is super red, and you can't really tell what the smoke is. That is some very interesting smoke. Let's look at the smoke from this view, because you can only see it from here. Brings like 200 density. That's way too high. 50. Oh, it just looks like a cloud, like dreams floating or something. And that looks lit. What do you all think? Well, no one's even watching. And the lava is so yellow. What happened? Why? bring it to the start frame because if I open it, it's gonna lag like crazy. Oh my gosh, it's better now. What? My mouse was at 2 FPS. Can't hear. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was so flippin' laggy, bruh. Dude, my mouse was at 2 FPS. Like consistently 2 FPS. I really didn't know what's happening. So my was my voice like glitching or something? Dude, that's crazy. I really don't know what happened just now. Um, it's the craziest thing that's ever happened. It's the craziest lag that I've ever experienced. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, it's gone now, so I guess that's good. Oh yeah, I want to see how high did the smoke go? Because oh my gosh, the domain is so big now. I suppose. Oh, that is some very detailed smoke. Probably too much detail. I don't know. That's some very, very, very detailed smoke. You probably can't even see that detail. Um, yeah. I might want to bring gravity down, but I'm not sure about that yet. Okay, I want to do a viewport preview. So from 2754, I mean from this frame all the way to 2754. All right, let's do a viewport preview. FMPEG video. It should be good. Exposure, don't want the curves. Yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, make sure my what do you call it? Smoke. Let's call it smoke. Also, what is my? I want to see my camera angle. If you can even see the smoke from this camera angle, disable my smoke domain first, because it's gonna lag the shit out of this place. Over here, you can't even see the smoke, which is a bummer. Yeah. Should I bring like? Nah, never mind. The camera should be this high up to see the fishing rod. Well, I guess that's it. Let's do my viewport preview. Holy, here comes the smoke. The smoke is like completely black over here. Yeah, it just goes to show how dissolve the dissolve is really dissolving the smoke. And there's some nice smoke going on here, like around Dream's chest area. I guess that's yeah. I'm definitely gonna take that. I gotta see how nice it looks first, though. When I actually preview this, I guess I can close this now. While waiting for that to do preview, I guess I'll look at this. Oh my, Slingshot's been gaming. He's gaming a lot recently. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. So viewport preview, where is it? Blender viewport previews and smoke. Yo, that's cool. I might increase the initial velocity a bit more. Okay, the smoke kind of like rises up. I still don't know why it rises up. Yeah, that looks really cool. The smoke is completely black over here because it's really thick smoke at the start. I purposely made it so thick so that I can see the smoke at the back because the dissolve is really. Like, that looks awesome. The fishing rod is also cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm proud of this shot too. But yeah, this smoke is pretty much done. I'm going to let me okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to free the data. That's a lot of data being freed. Okay. Let's go to 400. Oh no, 300. 400 is still gonna take very long. And maybe bring gravity even low. Is negative gravity even working? I feel like it's not. Let me do 200 and see if negative gravity of 50 brings the smoke down. Because it should. And dissolve definitely had to bring a much higher number. So this is a low resolution preview, but I just want to know if the smoke is rising or not. It's still gonna rise with a gravity of negative 50. So it's just a bit more waiting, unfortunately. Lots of waiting. Well, I guess I'll see how it looks like when it's done over here, this frame. Oh, why is the smoke like gone? The smoke is like, is this too low res? Why does it look so bad now? Um, what the crap just happened? If also the surface emission might be too high. Never mind. I think it's okay. You can't really tell anyway. It gives it more smoke. Let me try initial velocity of 2, source 2, because I like the smoke to go further out. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, my gravity's at negative 50, so the gravity is working. It's pulling the smoke down. So it's working. That's nice. So yeah, that's gravity's definitely working. Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Should I call you Kamen or Kabuto? Kamen's better. Kamen's better to pronounce, easier to pronounce. I'll call you Kamen. Welcome to the stream, Kamen. Hopefully that's the correct pronunciation. Don't want to sound like an idiot. But yeah, you can close mind waves too. Don't want to slow down my computer. Close everything. Close everything that we're not using. Yeah, even VLC media player is lagging. That's how bad. What's Blender's priority, man? Why is it taking like so much of my, bruh? It's low priority, right? Real time. Oh my gosh, no wonder. It was lagging everything out. What? How about OBS Studio? Is OBS Studio at low priority? Did I set the priorities wrong? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, Blender at real-time priority. Wow. That was very dangerous. I've tried real-time priority when rendering before and it completely like destroyed my computer. Blue screen everything. That was not a good idea. Are you Taiwan C? Um why did you just expose my freaking full name? Yes, that's my full name. Why did you freaking expose it on stream, bruh? Luckily not much people's watching this, so yeah, let's see how it looks like now. Oh, thick. Very thick. Damn, son, that looks awesome. Holy. Okay, definitely too thick. Okay, dissolve is definitely lower. Yeah, dissolve is definitely much lower. And this is a playable. Okay, this This amount of initial velocity is good enough for this camera angle. Very nice. I might want to give collision to the arms. Oh no, I want to give it a guides. Yes, I'm gonna give those guides. Okay, and the dissolve might still be a little bit too high. Like, come to think of it, I might bake everything in smoke. Okay, I'm gonna give the arms guides. If you don't know how guides work, he is getting exposed day by day. Oh my gosh. Am I? Am I getting exposed? No, I'm not. I'm not getting exposed. I mean, it's just two days. Okay, never mind. 2 days in a row, maybe. Maybe I'm getting exposed day by day. Bruh. Cameron? Who are you, Cameron? How do you know me? I don't know you. How do you know me? That's another baka, if I would say. Okay, let's do some guides again. Not again, but let's get some sub steps. So it's more high quality. We'll give some artifacts. Not sure how much of the velocity factor should be okay. I'll just do that. And then with this in here, I will enable guides. And the guide will be effector. I'm not sure about the size yet. The default settings are usually okay. I'll try this first. Okay, let me bring the source to 1.5 because the smoke kind of like drifts away from the arm. And I would like some smoke at the chest area too. So let's not have the smoke fly away too much. And yeah, we will test the guides. So render it at lower. Oh yeah, I gotta bake guides too. That's another annoying thing. Oh my gosh, why? I mean, age is not really something that anyone would care to expose. I mean, maybe some people would like to know people's age, but I'm fine with age. Age is just your age. Doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't really tell much. Just your age. Yeah, let's bake this. Wait, what? Blenders. Oh my gosh, a blender. I didn't even notice that blender crash. Simulations are just too powerful. And my guide bakes were destroyed. That's awesome. That's very nice. That's very nice of Blender. Okay, let's bake this now. I think I saved. Oh my gosh, it crashed again. Bruh. I think I saved it with my guides bake, right? Yeah. Now suddenly I bake that again. Great. This is why I gotta save. Oh my gosh, I can't bake this no more. Dude, I can't bake. It just crashes. Why? What is happening? Why is it just crashing? Oh my gosh. Is guides just too powerful? Are my guides too powerful? Uh, what is this? Smoke emitter. Wait, is it because this the emitter that I'm not gonna use? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna delete these drivers. These drivers are useless. Oh man. What if I disable those? Would this work? Nope. Doesn't work. What is... So the guides are causing that? What's wrong with you, you stupid guides? Can I set this? Can I think I can change this after it's still baked, right? Dude. Okay, I just resumed it. I don't know why, but... Huh. It works now. Okay, that's weird. Wait, it still crashes, dude. So I resumed my guides and it worked for a second. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Let's bake it again. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing ever. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with... I guess we can't use guides then. I really don't understand why. Oh my gosh, is it gonna crash? No. Okay, this doesn't crash. What? I guess we're not doing guides then. No guides, whatever. Screw that. No guides. Okay, gravity, I think -5 is okay. Just know when I baked that super high res one was at -3. So -5, yeah, it went really high up. So -5 is should be a good number. Should still be around the chest area. Gravity was one of the reasons why the smoke didn't made up to the chest, which will be visible. All right, so I guess let me just review this again. This flipping awesome, bruh. Okay, maybe the arms. Could the arms be smoother? I really don't know. Okay, never mind. It still looks good. I'm proud of this scene. The- And what I like about this is Striders are the Striders like doing some of this leg movements. That's one thing I'm proud of as well. So I think it's time for this shot right here needs some camera work. I'm still deciding how this shot should look like. I'm not sure. I wanted to show like the hunters chasing Dream, hunters behind Dream. But I still don't know how's the best way to do that. Give me a moment of experimentation. Or maybe, yeah, over here. Why not we... Ah, this might work. Oh no, never mind. That's too far away. We can't even see the smoke no more. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tricky. This will be tricky indeed. That's not intentional. Well, I want it to be close enough to Dream where we can see the smoke, but also far enough where we can see the hunters behind him. The hunters should be this behind this part because it's not so close to Dream. Otherwise Dream wouldn't have time to do the Strider thing. Dude, how I do this? 69 playbacks, awesome. No, 70. Flipping lied to me. Parfy? Why would you lie to me, Parfy? Oh my gosh, how do I do this? Mm. Oh, this is a cool shot. Cool effect. I guess I'll just do it like this with some camera shake. I really don't know. Not much plans for this shot. It's like pretty much the best angle I could pick to show Dream and the hunters and the smoke well enough. Nice balance, I guess. So give some camera shake time. Oh my, the robot's back. Well, at least my microphone has some amazing noise cancellation, so I guess that will help. But the robot's getting closer, second by second. It's gonna flip and eat my toes again. Oh my gosh, the animation looks so sick. Thank you, dude. It's about to get sicker. Because I'm not even done with the camera movements yet. The camera movements are what gives the shot so much dynamic. So dynamic. So it's time to add camera movements. And do I even have keyframes for this? Okay, yeah, I do. Why can't I see them? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Very nice. A noise modifier. The usual stuff. Just the usual crap that we always do. Noise modifier. Scale. Depth. Some strength. Probably increase the strength here since the camera's moving fast. And let's take a look. Oh, Prism, you say it looks sick. You have not seen the smoke yet, so that's another part where you're gonna anticipate for my teaser. This part of the wait, who's blue? Who's blue? Are you talking about blue in the Discord server or what? I will worry about that later. But anyway, and just do some camera movements after this. Okay, let's try some depth of 2. Man, that thing is actually very loud. Luckily, NVIDIA broadcast has come to save the day. I'm not gonna pull out my camera again because, like, why the flip? I don't want to distract myself again. This time I'm in my room, so it's not as distracting, and the cleaner's actually behaving properly. It's not only cleaning the room under my toenails, so that's cool. The cleaner's behaving. I'm gonna go for a depth of 2 in this shots, cause it's fast. There's some fast movements over here. But why is the camera moving so slow? Maybe not slow, but it's not moving very nice. And probably mute this. Never mind, we'll use the Z location too and see how this looks after that. I think I just give it a depth of 1 for this. Never mind. Try depth of 2 first. I should try it before I judge. Okay, the X location is way too strong. Bump the Z up. Because why not? I want to see how well. Okay, never mind. That's way too strong. I think I should. The scale is probably too low. I mean, too high. Let's try this. Oh man, why does it look worse? It's looking. What? It looks worse. The face? No. Okay, it's the strength. The strength is. Yeah, I sometimes the noise modifier doesn't even work. You changed your name. Wow. Oh. Okay, I think I know who this is. I definitely know who that is. Stop exposing me, alright? Sussy Kabuto. Stop exposing me. I know who you are. I know where you live. I can expose your name if I want to. Stop exposing me, and I will not expose you. As simple as that. What is a point one? That's the highest strength I've ever put it to. Never mind, that's too strong. Dude, it's hard to find the right balance, is it? Why doesn't it even look like camera shake anymore? It's like some weird movements or something. Is it because of the depth? Is the depth really that bad? Yeah, it's the depth. What? Why is the depth so bad? Who is Sussy Kabuto? Sus. Yes. Sussy Kabuto is sus. That is who he is. Or she. You never know. The Sussy Kabuto could be a he or a she. Or, I don't know, could be transgender if you would like. Could be any gender. You never know when someone's so sus. Yeah, I think I'll just call it that. Not a very clean camera shake, but whatever. Okay. Um, can you even see Dream's saddle? I'm afraid you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can. Anyway, never mind. It's okay though. You can see a bit of the shadow, I guess. Um, it's time for. Why am I doing? Am I doing the camera shake and shading or what? Was I doing it in shading? Never mind. No, I wasn't. Should do an animation. I should bring this to slot one, so I don't forget next time. All right, time for the camera movement for this shot. Now this shot is where we're gonna have to get fancy. You know why? Because why am I in post mode? Because this camera needs some shake, some camera shake. Or should we do manual shake again? I don't really like manual shake because. Okay, never mind. We're doing manual shake. With manual camera shake, you know exactly where the shake should be. You don't need key, not keyframe. You can't. I mean, keyframing shake is sort of manual shake, I guess, but it's not keyframing shake. It is. I'll just call it manual shake. And why does it give it? Why when I add a keyframe, it looks like that? The keyframe, the interpolation is wrong. Why is the interpolation wrong? I have no idea. Is it because of the? Oh, it's. Wait. That noise modifier is for something else. Why is it interpolation like that? Bruh. It's messing up my interpolation. I don't know why that is, but I guess I'm gonna have to roll with it. That sucks. It doesn't. Doesn't preserve your interpolation. Anyway, let's just do manual again. For this kind of shots, manual is always probably the way to go. Yeah. How many times are you? Is this the same guy? Can I? Ooh, I can. Oh, put user in time. What is this? In time? What's hide user on this live stream or chat? I can hide people. Yes, I've got the power. Oh my gosh, part of you flipping guessed it. Okay, yeah, I can hide people, which is powerful. Okay, if that sussy dingus keeps acting more sus, I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna use the power of hide. Don't say I didn't warn ya. I'm always a reasonable man. I give warnings, and so you can't say nothing when you get hidden. Understand me? Good, cause I'm about to get the hot weapon. I'm gonna do this like super, really down. Never mind, that's too much. Still looks really smooth. I have no idea why. Yeah, why is it so smooth? It should be shaky with all these curvies. I don't know, but okay, over here might do some camera shake. I don't know, but it's in slow motion, so I'm not sure if I do camera shake in slow motion. Let me do another point of camera shake. My, that's way too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Camera movements looks amazing. Thank you. Oh my, dude, are you actually constantly changing your account name? Is this the same person? Or no, okay, that's not the same person. Yeah, those are definitely different people. Anyway, you can't really see much of any camera shake, can you? Not really proud of it. This is why manual camera shake is quite challenging. And I don't always like using it. I don't always like manual camera shake. It's always hard. Something like that, I guess. It's an animation stream. Um, okay. Well, whatever they said, I mean, I'm not sure what they told you, but I mean, yeah, if they told you watch the stream, I mean, if he didn't say anything about what the stream is about, I guess this is just an animation stream. That's really it. That's really it. Just an animation stream. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing. Nothing much of an animation stream. Crap, I freaking messed up my movements. Oh no. Oops. It's just an animation stream. There's no. That's it. It's a behind the scenes animation stream. And I'm streaming right now because this animation is gonna be posted like next year. And yeah, by the time people whenever people ask how I did this, just post send this stream to them and they'll be like, "Okay, I'll watch every single hour of it." Nice. Okay, this needs some camera shake. I really don't know how to add camera shake over here. I mean, there shouldn't really be camera shake here because I think I added. I think I'm still gonna use the noise modifiers. Cause why not? They still they're really easy to set up and they're usually very effective. Usually. So yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Probably work again. Usually works. So another 2-layer camera shake. Welcome Rick Ashley. Oh my gosh, you're gonna Rick roll this entire stream. Okay, so to give it noise modifier, I want to make sure to control the influence. So how to do that? To do that, I'm going to um, put the 3D cursor on that and create an empty, and then yeah, copy the camera, copy the rotation values. Boom. Now it's perfectly matches the rotation. I'm gonna duplicate another one because I can. Okay, first of all, I need to make sure these two are parented. So these two are parented to this camera. So if this camera moves, both of them follow. Wait, I've forgotten that. Never mind. Clear parents. Clear their parents. Their parents must be cleared. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bake this into keyframes. So how do I do that? Super easy. I'm gonna set my frame range. Make sure the correct one is selected. Oh crap. Okay, right here. This thing had to parent to that. And then object, animation, bake action, check everything. Like that. Very nice. All into keyframes now, no longer parented. So I'm just gonna use this, get a child of constraint. Or copy rotation constraint is probably the best here. I mean, they're basically the same, I don't know. And choose that. Rotation copied. Boom, just like that. And make sure, let's auto clamp all of these. Bezier auto clamp. Thank you, Floyd. I mean, smooth is one thing. Whether or not it looks natural is another thing. Natural animation is arguably the most important. And animation can be very smooth, but very unnatural. And I'm always going for natural animation. I'm gonna keyframe this. Keyframe rotation. And noise modifier time. Alright, so this should shake like crazy, but it isn't. Why is this empty not shaking? Why is it not shaking? Oh no, why is it not shaken? Oh, because it has copy rotation. Okay. Crap, I should have used this instead. We copy these keyframes. Copy them here. And yeah. Oh wait. Let me see if they match. Okay, they do. Looks like. Enable back. Alright, so now it's good. Don't need this one at all. Should have not made that. Um, Alright, so now I'm a copy rotation time. Okay, yeah, now it's shaking like crazy. That's why we have here influence, you know? So now we can animate the influence, which is very cool. Alright, so point one influence is actually nice. So influence, where's my influence keyframe? Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna create keyframes here. So very high influence over here. And it slows down. Never mind. I'm gonna ditch that because the shake is way too fast and slow motion shake is very slow. not intense. Slow motion affects the speed of the shake instead of the intensity of the shake. Make sure this is 0 then. And this is when the keyframe should start increasing again. Very nice. All right. Yeah, that's actually not too hard. Holy crap, I'm proud of this. Holy crap. I can't believe I actually did this. Dude, I did it. Yo! Look at me. Okay, one more thing. There's still the focal distance, but that's obviously very not hard. Very easy to do. That's no big deal at all. Gonna put a few keyframes here and there. Like no one even. Not a difficult task at all. I don't even need to use the graph editor. Just use this. Oops, forgot I didn't have my auto keyframing enabled. Over here, I want to like focus. Which one should I focus? I gotta choose like which one. Probably Dream and the Strider. Yeah, that's simple. All right, this should be good. Holy crap, dude! Who would have thought in only 1 year I would be able to animate something like this? Honestly, I've only been animating for a single year, dude. And this done. Let me listen to it with the music so I can. Dude, this is so good. Holy crap, dude. I'm done. All right. So now it's just about lighting. Actually, there's still one more shot which I've not done yet. I mean, when I said I'm done with this shot. There's still one more shot in this scene. But yeah, since I've made such a I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, it's definitely break time after all this work. Break time. Yeah, so break time. I'll see you soon. Okay, now I'm gonna start doing. Um, yeah, I'm back from my break. Okay, now I'm gonna start paying attention into armor. So in this shot, I need to pay attention what armor is Dream's wearing. I don't think I've changed the armor yet, so I gotta figure out what armor Dream's wearing. In yeah, the armor. So it's all enchanted. Alright, so it's basically Dream's all current armor, but just enchanted. So easy. Oh my gosh, material preview is gonna take forever. Never mind, I lied. Why is it black over there? Why is that part black? That's a glitch, I guess. Okay. So, okay, this is view. I want layout. So disable the terrain. I'm trying to see Dream and his stuff. So in this scene, um, mission strength. I think it's mission strength of 2 over here. Yup. I should go shading. So helmet's done. And then that's the armor's done. I guess I'm gonna work on the hunters now. What's Sapnap's floating like that? I've reset the location. Oh, wait. I just realized. There you go.
chemistry that's very hard on if you computing stuff on mobile. If someone on phone or iPad and you're on computer, you confirm dying. Green and yellow is very, very similar. What? I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter if you first, second, or third one, right? You all get same amount or all different amount. XP. When you the classes, right? It's probably same. Because like if the people bad, then die already. Oh, I got coding class good lah. I okay only lah the coding class. Coding class okay for PC. It's not like really easy, but it's not really hard. It's normal. I'm stuck. They should fix that glitch. Gene. Wait, let me talk. Haha, no one can beat me. I was first week in computer class. Yeah, that time only lah. Cause that time I wasn't concentrating. Or maybe cause that time I was horrible. Who knows? Really? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna be a nerd, and then after that I was like, nope, never mind, I'm not a nerd anymore. Yeah, and then after that I was like, I'm not a nerd anymore. Never mind, I'm gonna talk. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, let me up. Yeah lah, they'll give you the cupcakes one, and then I always give them the cupcakes. When they not focusing on. They can't be fast one. If you fast, then they will do it one. Yeah, that one can. The one when you put the butter, they said slowly. Every time when I drag it super fast, then I will do it. But when I drag it slowly, then nothing will happen. Is it slowly pour? If I drag it fast, is it slowly pour? Refund. Strawberry. Yeah, birthday cake. I always get birthday cake because the prettiest. No, no, no. Wait, stupid. No, she didn't. She just trying to give it to me. Birthday cake. Yes. This way. No, I'll just give it to them later. I did it now. Baking and reading. Now it's swimming class. After swimming class, it's lunch and art. I think I'll get art. Uh, no fun to me. The shit I'm on PC because our mobile. Because look, if you have to touch me, man. But so bad or not. You wish you give up already. Hello. Give. Yes. Okay. Go away. What? What? I didn't even make. Oh, thing. Mhm. At least I fall down 2 times only. I'm number one student. I know, right? It's lunchtime. Everybody wants to eat my um, freshly baked cupcakes. Until now, she also haven't given it to one person yet. Until now, she's running away from me. Don't give me cupcakes. I don't like cupcakes. The cupcakes stuck in my backpack. Horrible, I tell you. Going. Oh no no. Where's my dog? Ah, huh. This thing. I wanna buy this one. Really pretty. I have to go buy it, right? Realize. Because when I chose it, it was black. And I thinking I usually can change color. Nah. If it's pink, it's gonna look so pretty on me. That one's very expensive. Oh, this was the one I used to like. Yeah. big one. This is ugly. What is this? Oh, this one I know what. This one is fluffy. This one too big. This one I wear so much I don't want anymore. This one too small. This one I don't know. Okay, so I know what I mix. Winter Garden. Gone already. Hả? Man, I gone already là cái nào nè. Winter Garden. Yes. Yay, why give me? No, I hate the cupcakes. I'm never going to baking class ever again. I don't know. Horrible, I don't want. Cupcake. Cho nên là artist in the future. Yes, I am. It is English class. I don't know. Deal with blood cupcake. Horrible.